ちが大変なことになってます。
お伺いしますよ。お気をつけて。
ローランさんのことやっぱりザスバにも伝えるべきよね。
そんな参ったな。
おーい、グラさんのおっちゃん。
おう、お前ら。おお、無事に助け出せたようだな。
はじめまして、ルリアと言います。
俺は情報屋のザスバだ。大変だったな、ルリアちゃん。
はい。
ザスバよ。あまり怖がらせるでない。
いや、そんなつもりはねえんだがな。
皆息災で何よりだ。シードホルムが教団に攻め込まれたと聞いてな。我も支援に馳せ参じた次第だ。
そういや、ローランの姿が見えないが、奴はどこ行った？
助けなきゃ。
無理に申さずともよい。うぬらの眼が物語っている。よほどの一大事だったのだな。
ローランの件は俺たちが何とかしよう。イス、行けるか？
無論だ。急ぎ準備しよ
う。さて、これは勘というか肌感だが、今この空域は未曾有の危機にさらされている。なんつうか風とか空気でわかる。情報、喜び、不安、悲しみ、怒り、それが風に乗って辺りに満ちるんだ。15年前のダリトをしのぐ最悪が訪れるんじゃねえかっつう予感が確信になりつつあるぜ。つうわけでお前らは故郷の空に帰れ。
いきなり何言い出すんだよ。
お前らの出身は確かクワタグランデ空域だったが、小流域を越せる立派な船を持ってんだ。むざむざ危険を冒す必要はないだろう。
いいえ、このまま放っておくことなんてできません。あの塔は空そのものを壊します。すぐに何とかしないと。それにローランさんも。
俺はな、現実的な話をしてる。すでにお前らの目的は達成してんだ。お姫様を救出した後はその身柄の安全を優先すべきだろう。これからどう動くべきか、気空団を率いるお前ならわかるな。
心配してくれてありがとうございます。
お前らは俺が惚れ込んだ気空団だからな。後始末は俺たちに任せてくれよ。まあともかくだ。決して無理はするな。俺から言えるのはそれだけだ。 お前らがはいそうですかと帰るわけねえのは分かってる。だがよ、ゼーガブランデの住人としてのメンツがあるんだ。ここは意地張らせてくれや。あばよ、あとは任せな。心配なんていらねえからよ。
今のうちに今だけの限定品もありますよ。いかがでしょうか。どうです？いい品でしょ？皆さん、どうかご無事で。頑張れ、頑張れ。
こんにちは。
テンペールの騒乱からしばらく経ち、フォルカの町は活気を取り戻しつつあった。爽やかな風が頬をくすぐる。教団にルリアを奪われた時は風景を眺める余裕などなかったが、ルリアを取り戻した今、改めて気候の心地よさに気づいた。聖少獣フラカーンの暴走により壊滅したテンペール。その島民たちは今、うららかなフォルカの日差しの下、復興作業に忙しい。だが、騒乱の爪痕はそう簡単には消えないものだ。見れば、年派もいかない子供たちまでも仕事に勤しんでいる。手を貸そうかと声をかけてはみたものの、これは自分の仕事だと断られてしまった。
頑張ってください。
懸命に働く少年をルリアは心配そうな顔で見つめている。何か私たちにできることがあればいいのだが。
止めないでよ。早く行かなきゃいけないのに。
慌てた様子の少年が声を荒らげて走り去る。その子のことが気になった私は、取り残された男性から話を聞くことにした。彼が言うには、少年は病気の妹を救うために風散り草という薬草を取りに行ったらしい。しかもその病気というのは何百年も昔に根絶したはずの流行り病なのだそうだ。
つい最近、風散り草の群生地付近で魔物が暴れているとの報告がありまして。
その男の話によれば、少年は妹のために危険な森へと向かったようだ。しかもフォルカの自警団は テンペール復興のため手が足りないという。このような事態を見過ごせるわけがない。手遅れになる前に私たちの手で少年を保護しなければ。可能ならば彼が探しているという薬草も探してみるとしよう。私が守ろう。
あのおっちゃんの話によるとだいたいこの辺みたいだな。
そのようだ。私たちの手で薬草も集めておくとしよう。
こいつが風散り草だな。
土の精霊。以前はこの森では見かけなかった。
風散り草の持つ魔力に吸収されてるみたいだよ。
あとを頼む。もちろん。同じ騎士として技を高め合いたいものだ。
同感だな。訓練ならばいつでも付き合おう。
切り線。よいしょっと。そこ。そら尻をかける。どうだ。今だ。援護する。やるじゃないかラカム。
姉さんもな。
圧倒させてもらう。させはしく
舞い散りなさい。
頭上注意ってな。この弾丸にかける。どこ見てやがる。ここだ。
何や
見切れるか。驚いた。瞬間移動かよ。
普通に切りかかっただけだけど。 死んだ万象切り伏せん。
やっ
よっしゃ、これだけ集めれば十分だぜ。
あとは少年を探すだけなんだ。
今の振動は一体。なんだか嫌な予感がします。急いで探しましょう。
ゴーレムだ。さっきの揺れの原因はこれか。
こっちを睨んでやがるぜ。やるしかねえ。
ライトウォール
切り捨てごめん。
その身に刻め。一気に決める。ここだ。
後ろから敵に狙われちまうぜ。まずはあいつらを倒さねえと。少しですけどフラカーンの声が聞こえました。暴走してしまった時の嵐で魔力の一部が奮闘全域にさらされた影響じゃないかって。衝撃だったよ。うまくかわさねえと。した方がいいんじゃねえか。
受けてみろ。受けられるか。
俺は青少獣の魔力入りのゴーレムだぜ。見境なく暴れてやがる。
あの少年に危害が及んでからでは遅い。ここで仕留めさせてもらう。
覚悟しろ。
見事ね。
遅い。バタラン甘い。やっ悪く思うな。
さすがね。
やばそうな攻撃が来そうだぜ。
どうだ。
源氏の構
仕掛けるぞ。
切り開く。
ここだな。
俺も負けていられないな。
エンチャントランズ。
一位先進に前。
ウィンターブレイブ。
誇張せいや。絶月か。
食らうがいい。
中見て。
あとは任せな。
終わらせる。覚悟しろ。
畳みかける。アイスクリーゲル。
行くぞ。
カタリナ殿。
これで決める。アイシクルネイル。
極めてケイオスサイド。
すごい。倒しちゃった。
その声は。大きな音を立て、ゴーレムはただの岩塊と化した。すると草の陰から少年が顔を覗かせる。私は震える少年の頭を軽く撫でると、道中で集めた薬草を渡してやった。
やったー。これでキーノを助けられる。ありがとうお姉ちゃん。
薬草を受け取った少年は笑顔を取り戻し、心の底から安心したようだった。ポルカへ帰る足取りも心なしか軽やかに見える。復興作業に明け暮れる少年の生活が少しでも明るくなってくれたなら。
We made medicine from the windcrest you picked. The doctor said Hazel looks better every day. This morning, she was able to get out of bed and do some drawing. She loves drawing pictures. Thanks again, Catalina. From Al.
And Hazel.
P.S. Please visit Foca when you have a chance.
While out running errands in Folka one day, I came across a crowd of people in the town square. But from the sounds of things, it wasn't a friendly get-together.
I hate you all! Mom, Dad, everybody in this stupid town!
The boy shouted angrily at the adults and took off running, right into me. We both landed on our backsides. Sheesh, watch where you're going, kid. And that's when I noticed the tears streaming down his face. He was clearly upset about something. Hey, you okay? The boy hopped to his feet without a word, shooting me a glare before sprinting away. One of the adults started to follow after him, but...
Please, Doctor, there's not much time.
The crowd stopped him in his tracks.
But I can't just... No, you're right. My patients need me. Forgive me, Lev.
The man closed his eyes, muttered something to the townspeople, and ran off in the opposite direction. Wait, that kid was crying! You're not gonna go after him? I shouted after the man's back, but he either didn't hear me, or pretended not to. Then I felt a gentle hand on my shoulder.
I'm sure he wants to, sweetheart. You see, that boy is his son.
The boy's name was Lev. His father was a doctor, with many patients needing urgent care, so he had no choice but to ask the townspeople to find a son for him. I knew I should mind my own business. I couldn't get the poor kid's face out of my head. He was probably hiding somewhere all by himself. I understood all too well how painful it felt to be alone. When Master Sokka reached out to me, it changed my life forever. Maybe it was my turn to do the same for someone else. I turned to ask the crew if we could join the search, but they were already gearing up to head after him. It seemed we'd all had the same idea. Just you wait, Lev, I thought to myself. I was gonna find him and put a smile back on his face, even if it meant sticking my nose where it didn't belong.
Yep, let's move out.
My katana's all sharpened and ready.
villagers didn't seem too worried about Lev. According to them, he'd have to venture much deeper into the forest before encountering any monsters. But that wasn't the issue. It seemed like nobody wanted to talk about why he'd run off in the first place. It was an obvious cry for help, and nobody was helping. I went through the same thing back in the day. Even after I met my master, there were times when the loss of my parents was just too much to bear. I didn't go so far as to run from home, but I'd sit alone in the corner of my room, hugging my knees to my chest and crying. Whenever Master Zaka found me like that, he'd always perform a silly magic trick to cheer me up. Just like me, all Lev wanted was for someone to find him, to take his hand, so he went off on his own in the hopes that someone would come for him. I'm sure he knew it was selfish, but it was the only card he felt he had left.
Do you think this means Lev doesn't want to live at home anymore?
I had a feeling that wasn't the case. He's probably just going through a rebellious phase.
Oh, that's when kids start arguing and acting out, right? Catalina told me it's pretty common. Did you have a phase like that?
Lyria's question was innocent enough, but I was too embarrassed to admit that I'd ever gone off alone because I wanted someone to pay attention to me. Heck no! That's not something befitting of a grown lady like myself. So what if I told a little lie? Our biggest concern right now was Lev, who was out there, probably crying with his back up against some rough. He needed a friend, and I was more than determined to be one for him. This forest is as huge as ever. I sure hope Lev's okay.
Come on! We gotta find him, and fast! It'll be bad news if he wanders too far in. We gotta track him down. Wait, we're still on the edge of the forest, right? What are goblins doing here?
Neat! It tingles! There's no time to waste. We've gotta find him.
Watch out for the flyers! We're gonna need that magic of yours, Io!
Have a face full of light. Try to keep up.
Gotta beat us! Earthquake!
Run like a bull.
I don't see him anywhere.
That's a lot of monsters. Guess we'll just have to take them all out.
I'm on it.
Incoming!
Oh, come on! Just leave us alone already!
Try to keep up. School like a bee. No running for me.
Here goes!
Thought you had me.
This should whittle you down!
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lev's all alone out there. Come on! Quick! Get in the circle!
You saved my bacon!
Look, there he is. Over there.
Hey, Uggos! We were lucky we found Lev when we did, or he would have been Monster Chow. But before we could talk to him, the town watch came hurrying over.
Lev, your parents are worried sick about you. Come on, let's go home.
Lev looked away, ignoring the old man's outstretched hand. I could imagine how he was feeling, being treated like he was selfish and immature, when all he wanted was someone to sit down and talk to. The man sighed and scratched his head in frustration.
Your mom and dad are fine people. Try being a little more considerate, okay?
Lev immediately bristled at those words, breaking his silence.
What do you know? This is all your fault!
Knocking the man's hand out of the way, he turned and ran deeper into the forest. It was like watching a scene from my own past, but I wished he'd get a grip already. The deeper he went into the forest, the more likely he was to get attacked. We had to hurry. Hello. We all split up to search for Lev so we could cover more ground. I didn't see any trace of him at first, so I thought I must have gone the wrong way. But then I noticed footprints that looked like someone had slipped over a nearby ledge. And sure enough, when I peeked down, I saw a familiar figure sitting hunched over, knees to his chest. He looked a little scraped up, but didn't seem to be hurt badly. I was just glad I'd managed to find him still in one piece. When I told him I was a Skyfarer, he immediately burst into tears of relief. I could tell he was upset with the villagers about something, and that's why he couldn't be honest with them. But as an outsider, I thought I might have a chance. Watch closely. I'm gonna cast some special magic just for you. It was time for one of my master's patented magic tricks. I showed Lev my empty palm before covering it with a handkerchief. I flung the cloth away, and voila! There was a piece of candy in my hand.
Wow, candy!
Here, you can have it. After devouring the candy, he finally calmed down.
Thanks.
Normally, that would have been enough to lift any kid's spirits. But his face fell again as quickly as it had lit up. I guess he really doesn't want to go home. I decided I wouldn't leave him until there was a smile back on his face. While we were still deep in the woods, I decided to ask Lev up front. Why did you run away? He hesitated at first, but after seeing that I was serious, he started to open up.
My mom and dad used to work as doctors in Tempeal.
Back then, all had been well with their family. But when Furikin went berserk, they lost their home and ended up moving to Folka. And that was when things started to fall apart. His parents began to spend all of their time tending to patients who were affected by the disaster, with hardly a moment's rest. Lev watched as his mom got paler and the black circles under her eyes grew darker and darker. He begged her to take a break, but it was no use. Eventually, she collapsed from overwork.
I told her she wouldn't be able to help people anymore if she got sick. She just...
And here I thought he was just a kid going through a rebellious phase. That's really grown up of you, Lev. You're just worried about your mom and dad, huh?
Yeah.
After hearing Lev's explanation, I finally understood how I knew how hard it was watching people you cared about pushing themselves too hard. I couldn't stand to see my master doing it either. And that's exactly what was going through Lev's mind. He wasn't being selfish. Everything he did, it was because he loved his parents. If it were me in his shoes, I'm sure I'd be worried sick about my parents too. There's nothing wrong with worrying about your parents. I'm sure they're proud to have a son who cares so much.
But
what? something was still on his mind.
I always wanted to be a great doctor, just like my mom and dad. But after my mom collapsed, I started thinking maybe everybody else was just using them.
Along the way, he'd stopped being able to trust the people of Folka, and he thought feeling that way meant he could never follow in his parents' footsteps. Lev stared at the ground as he spoke, finally confiding his troubles to me. After hearing his story, I began to open up about my own parents. My parents had also strained themselves too hard after getting sick, and eventually passed away. So Lev searched. Just like him, I felt nothing but bitterness and despair. I've got to admit, I envy you a little. After all, your mom and... While we were standing there talking, Lev's parents and the villagers were probably beside themselves with worry. When I told him that, Lev...
I really messed up, didn't I?
Are you sure I'm the person you should be saying that to? I stood up and smiled at Lev. He and his family all seemed like really good people. The only thing they needed to patch their home back together was a long heart-to-heart. As we made our way back to town, Lev still seemed anxious. Don't start freaking out yet. First, you need to apologize to your parents.
Well, how am I supposed to say it, though?
Talk about helpless. Lucky for him, he had a grown-up lady around him. How about I teach you that special magic I showed you earlier?
But that wasn't real magic, right? It was just some cheap trick.
Rude. It was good enough to make you stop blubbering, wasn't it? Come on, let me see your hand. The trick I showed him could be used without any special training. It was the magic designed to bring smiles that my master had taught me. Lev watched me closely, then tried his best to copy what I did. He practiced. After walking through the forest for a while, we heard the voices of Lev's parents and the other villagers.
Lev? Answer if you can hear me!
Where are you, Lev?
Mom! Dad!
As soon as Lev heard his parents' voices, he broke into a run. At that moment, the villagers' shouts echoed through the nearby woods.
Look out!
An enormous figure was approaching, knocking down trees as it lumbered toward us. It couldn't be.
Intruders!
It all happened so quickly. The goblin lunged to attack Lev's parents.
You're gonna have to go through us first.
Huh? Lev was speechless. It seemed as if the entire town of Folka had stepped up to protect his parents from the monster. What I did next was purely out of instinct. Freeze! A block of ice appeared out of thin air, slamming into the goblin's head.
Tasty meat!
The spell had done its job. I'd gotten the goblin's attention. I'd finally made a breakthrough with Lev. I wasn't gonna let monster breath over here ruin their happy reunion. Bring it on! I've got a spell with your name on it.
I wish there was something we could do to help her.
I'll try mixing up a
Too hot to
potion.
handle.
That should do the trick.
Time to fry! Huh? Huh? Take that! Huh? Healing winds! Fire!
He's putting up one heck of a fight.
No. He needs medicine, quick!
I'll burn you up! Huh? Huh? One more!
There's more of them. What do we do now?
Stand back, everyone. I can handle this by myself.
potion with your name on it!
Thanks, Lev. Just what I needed. One more. Take this. Fire! Thought you had me. Huh? Got it. Huh? If we're not careful, it could smash us to bits. It'll take more than that to scare me.
Yeah, you got this! There's more where that came from! Another revival potion coming up!
Healing wind! Hold on, never give up!
Come on, you can do this! There's more where that came from!
Quite. Fire! Got it, huh?
Another revival potion coming up!
Watch it! Thought you had me. Too hot to handle. Healing wind!
There's more where that came from!
We both look time to fry! Fire! Now you're going down!
Another revival potion coming up!
I'll burn you up!
There's more where that came from!
This guy's nothing special. Just gotta keep it up.
Incredible! I think she might actually do this.
Fire! Now you're going down! Nothing yet! Elemental dust! Thought you had me. Take that!
Another revival potion coming up!
can do, Tay! Watch it! Thought you had me. Healing! Healing wind! I'll burn you up! Not quite. One more. Got it. Here. Take that. Almost. Now it's on. Take this. Too hot to handle. Watch it. My parents put their lives on the line for the sake of vaults, so I can't back down either. I'll use the magic Master Zaka taught me to make everyone smile. I'll burn you up! Take that! Not quite. Thought you had me. Too hot to handle. This should do it. Now it's on. Time to fry. Almost there. Got one more. Fire! Get him! Healing wind! I'll burn you up! Got it! Leave it to me! I'll show you! Not that easy! This is it! Let me show you how it's done! Oh, Gale! Surge! Thought you had me? Too hot to handle! Now I'm fired up! One more! Gotcha! It's over! Ice! Fire! Take that! Got it!
I don't believe it. She took it down all by herself.
Haha! Told you we could handle it.
First you saved...
The people of Volca were all safe, including Lev's parents. After thanking me, Lev turned to the villagers, shuffling his feet nervously.
I'm really sorry, everybody. Thanks for protecting my mom and dad.
Come now, there's no need for that. We're the ones who ought to be thanking your folks. They've done so much for us. Sorry for everything we've put your family through.
Lev and I shared a glance before he turned to his parents. His parents and the people of Folka listened intently, nodding every so often at his words.
You only ever had everyone's best intentions at heart, didn't you? We're so sorry for making you worry.
I chalked it all up to selfishness and immaturity, but I should have heard you out. I hope you can forgive your old man.
I was just glad everything had turned out all right in the end.
Ew! We're here to help!
Sorry, we were clear on the other side of the woods. What happened to that giant monster?
What the heck? You're the one who said heroes always arrive just in the nick of time. But what kind of hero arrives after the fight's already over?
What does that matter right now? Here, let me take a look at you. You're not hurt or anything, are you?
You have no idea how much I wanted to tease Rackham for losing his cool. But I held it in. It's really nice knowing you have people who care.
Good day. Please come again. Need something?
Do you think we can find the flower? That sounds like a good idea.
Karzeda spoke haltingly, as if remembering the times he shared with his beloved friend. She'd always loved flowers. Tempil was a land forged by its mines, and its climate wasn't suitable for flowers. But that wasn't going to stop her. As if that thread of memory had unspooled another, Karzeda said that his friend mentioned having a secret flower garden, but she hadn't told him the location, so he wasn't sure where to begin looking.
Sometimes she'd head out to a forest near Folka. If the garden's anywhere, it's probably somewhere in there.
It might be a long shot, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I drained the last of my glass. We stepped out of the tavern. The rain had stopped. The air was humid, but the sun was a welcome sight after the rain. I squinted up at the brilliant blue sky. There, arcing over the forest, was a large rainbow.
During our stay in Seed Hollow, a certain request made its way into our hands. We were to inspect sightings of a mysterious young girl near the Seed Hollow castle.
You don't think she's a ghost, do you?
I put a hand on Lyria's shoulder to comfort her, and asked the client for more details. According to reports, the young girl appeared to be looking for something. Workers helping with the castle's restoration effort would attempt to approach her, but she would vanish before they could get close. Each sighting would spook another handful of builders, until there weren't enough hands to complete repairs. By all accounts, it seemed to be a ghost. Of course, I couldn't admit that to Lyria. It was not uncommon for spirits to take refuge in ancient ruins or castles, and play tricks on any unfortunate souls passing by. They were almost never malicious, even friendly sometimes. However, we couldn't take our chances. I just wished we had more information to work with. There was something familiar about this story. I just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
We made another pit stop in Seed Hollow, which gave me the chance to check up on Malfira and her progress with the blanket. Lyria and Vern came with me, and their eyes lit up when they saw her intricate embroidery, just like mine did that first sunny day. Though I hadn't known Malfira for very long, I felt a kinship with her, and I liked to watch her determination evolve with each new stitch. But most of all, I liked that her kind smile, maternal and comforting, was always able to put me at ease. I'd never met anyone so genuine. In fact, nor had my pets.
Who's a spooky boy? Yes, you are.
Malfira playfully scratched behind Beppo's ears. The mood was light, so I decided to learn a little more about my friend. I noticed you're in the Central Plaza quite often.
More or less. I don't have much else to occupy my time. Not with that silly boy still playing in the sand.
Malfira's partner was a geologist on dispatch in Dali, an extended dispatch, it seemed. Dali was an island of deserts, with bitterly cold nights. To Malfira, a cozy blanket seemed the perfect way to combat the harsh environment.
Maybe it won't be necessary. He's coming back for a visit on the Airbus next month, and I'm about to burst with excitement.
Her joy should have been infectious. Try as I might to put on a brave face, my heart sank at her words. The Airbus from Dali? Of course.
My premonition proved correct.
His lordship finds himself in need of your assistance once more.
Hans's voice was almost apologetic. What troubles him?
You remember the record we found on our previous trek, don't you?
I nodded. The Lord of Grossgard was searching for a family heirloom, and this record detailed its whereabouts. However, the directions were written in code, which Ludwin had yet to decipher.
He told me, and I quote, "Hans, don't you dare bother the charming and brave Lancelot over a mere trifle." But he hasn't made any headway on his own, and I've no doubt he's secretly yearning for your aid.
I looked at the butler with some confusion. Hans, I recall you saying you'd already completed the trial with Ludwin's father.
Indeed.
Then your assistance would be far more valuable than mine.
Come now, it is a butler's duty to serve his liege's best interests, and Lord Ludwin's shall be best served with my silence.
I suppose Ludwin would never grow if Hans simply led him to the answers. Better that we pieced out the puzzle together. Very well. I accept your request.
I thank you, on behalf of his lordship.
Now I was beginning to grasp at the deeper meaning behind these tests.
We fish, therefore they are. It was a profound statement. Hang your line thinking you won't catch anything, and you won't notice even the heftiest bite. Determination was the most essential tool in the old tackle box. But then again, we were sat up next to a lava lake, and I would need more than simple chutzpah to pull a fish out of there. Luckily, I had me secret weapons.
Someone came prepared.
Beautiful, ain't they? I strung a special hook, carved from a flame worm's tooth, to a special line, spun from its mane. Been looking forward to the day I could bust out these bad boys.
Whoa! You're really going to do this?
The captain, Vern, and Lyria were stunned as I cast my rod into the lava.
Just what the heck are you old-timers expecting to catch?
Vern's voice was filled with confusion, but wasn't a moment longer when we made a believer out of him. Oh, a bite!
Me too!
The fisher god and I started pulling up catch after catch. It seemed like we both brought determination to spare. But the fish living inside the lava weren't no slouches neither. They were covered in armor like scales, and when we pulled them ashore, their flopping sent liquid death flying in every direction. Was kind of funny. So there we were, equally matched, neither side willing to back down. As our piles of molten fish gradually turned to hills, the captain, Lyria, and Vern were dumbstruck. Soon enough, our swordbacks told us it was time for a gentleman's break, and we decided to tally our scores. We counted each fish as we threw them back into the lava. Their physiology meant they couldn't be cooked. Don't want no sulfur in my sushi anyway. But they sprang back alive as soon as they were returned to their familiar warmth.
Should've known you'd be a shark on the rod.
Just trying to keep up. It was a rare thing to meet your match. The smiles on our faces were proof of that. Vern flew up to us.
Do all old dudes fish like that? If you went for broke, I wonder who would come out on top.
The fisher god and I locked eyes. We could feel the sparks flying.
Sounds like the gauntlet's been thrown.
Agreed. We've had enough of a warm-up.
Then you won't mind if we up the ante, huh?
He told us about a few local legendary fish that had eluded capture for years. Reminded me of the noble bonito from good old Fanta Grande. We agreed the winner would be the first to trap one of them fabled guppies. The prospect sent lightning through me body. The old spark was coming back.
Have a good day. Hope this helps. If anybody can save the day, it's your crew. Zethba told us we should get out of Zega Grande, but...
Roland made it abundantly clear that Angramanyu is more than Zega Grande's problem. That power can and will consume the skies.
Exactly. So... What I wanted to say was...
We got you, Lyria. Just take a look at my butt. Is that the face of somebody fixing to run away?
Oh, no it isn't.
Ah, welcome back. The Grand Cipher's good to go. Are you ready to leave?
Let's fly.
The air currents have become unstable. Keep your wits about you.
So, are we really doing this? What's the plan?
We're going to rescue Roland.
Right on! Mission numero uno!
He's the reason we were able to save Lyria. Now it's our turn to repay the favor.
And I gotta thank him for taking such good care of the Grand Cipher.
I'm with you there. But this ain't gonna be a walk in the park, you know?
Bring it on. There's no turning back anyway.
Hang tight, Fix-It Dude. We're a-coming for ya.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Ha! A more fearless crew there never was.
Let us wish them well.
They're the perfect folks to defy primeval gods. I'm kinda glad it's them and not me.
And so our debt to them grows heavier once more.
Well, enough yammering. We got our own work to do.
Got a second?
Maybe we could use this. Don't mind if I do.
Hey, this is Roland's. Must have dropped it during all that hubbub at the castle. Be sure you return it to him whenever he gets back, eh? Alrighty. Wind's running wild today, but it's nothing the Grand Cipher can't handle.
We finally have Lyria back, but there's not even time to celebrate. Lilith is so close to her goal. She's become blind to everything else. I doubt there's anything that can stop her now, except us. It might sound melodramatic, but this is fate. Our crew versus Lilith. So there's only one thing left to do. Fly to the Pillar of Vioi and end this.
The sky's a shocking shade of despair. Guess we got Lilith and Angra Mainyu to thank for that.
That pillar scares me more. Lilith called it the bridge to the astral realm, right?
Only Angra Mainyu can open the gate. That pillar must be like an altar for the rites.
Look at the very top. It's the light the gate came from. We have to go investigate.
Stupid Lilith! Going around, building creepy pillars in our skies? She's gonna pay for this.
Maybe we could use this.
We have time for a little fun, right? Get in there and get those stones!
Is it just me, or is the air real stuffy? Feels like I'm suffocating.
Same. It's like this place is trying to force us out.
That treasure is ours!
What you hiding? Not bad. Huh?
hole did this weirdo crawl out of?
It's part of Angra Mainyu.
Okay, so it's creepy and hostile. At least it'll be a good warm-up before the final match.
Reinforcements! Are those little ones also part of Angra Mainyu?
Yes, but these actually have physical shape. I think our attacks will work. No, wait!
Whoa! The hell was that?
Don't mind if I do. We're getting nowhere. Just focus on the small ones. Those are the ones we can actually hit.
A weird portal just opened up. Think it's because we trounced all those mini Mainyus?
Whoa! We did go through that rift, right? It looks like we're still in the same place, but everything's all hazy.
Look, the monster from before. Is it just me, or does it appear solid now?
I bet it's because we went through that funky portal. I knew it was a good idea.
Yeah, not so tough now, are ya?
I don't think we'll make it very far.
Well, now that those spooky portal monsters are gone, what say we get a move on?
I can't believe they were residing in a different dimension. It must have something to do with Angra Mainyu's powers as gatekeeper.
I'm as shaken as you are, but at least we have a strategy now.
I can hear cries of sorrow and pain. It's the trees and plants of Zega Grande.
Maybe we could use this. Let's see. Not bad.
How many spare parts does Angra Mainyu have?
You all know the drill now. Wait for the mini Mainyus to pop up, then blast them.
Heads up, crew. We got spooky company.
Calm down, Rackham. They seem like normal monsters. They must have been summoned here by Angra Mainyu.
We have to press on.
This'll hurt.
Even if this place gives me the will.
I needed that. Let us take them.
Watch this.
That was great.
That one got
No
me
matter what
revved up.
dangers lie ahead, we'll be ready.
Great. Fighting shadow people in a shadow world. Really not where I wanted to be right now.
I don't think mortals were ever meant to step foot in this realm. Let's try to stay by the portals, in the light.
Finally! I hope we never have to do that again.
Jeez. Shadow portals, shadow people. What's next?
Can you see all the wreckage scattered about? I believe Lilith built this pillar out of people's homes.
What you heard?
Take care of yourselves, okay?
Wait, I think I sense a primal beast. Or at least something that feels like a primal beast.
And this presence isn't Angra Mainyu?
No, it's... Huh? But that's impossible.
Lyria, we're hopping between dimensions at the drop of a hat. Nothing's impossible.
Great!
Majesty. The old Furican was a fart compared to this tempest.
This wind's about to blow me over. Hey, phony kid! If you're not angry, what are you howling for?
Concentrating power! Watch out!
Nice! Let's do this! Rain! Halfway! This'll hurt! Heads up!
The wind's picking up! Get away from Furikins, now!
Run! Run!
There's no guarding against this one. Get ready to dodge for your lives.
Oh, wings of vitality, bless us with life. Heed my call. Hurricane!
We'll talk later. Revenge comes first.
You saved my life!
Talk later.
I don't trust your hero act. After Furikin's dusted, I'm gonna make you spill your evil master plan.
Oh, great! A magical girl transformation! I forgot Furican could do that.
Its attack will become even more lethal. We can't afford any slip-ups.
Lyria, get someplace safe.
Okay.
Can't win! Get moving in!
Just hold on. They have to let up eventually.
Furican's blows are gonna land a lot harder now. Try not to get hit.
Now the party begins. Well, milady, shall we dance?
Superb!
Try not to move.
Seem fine. Let's move.
Make it rain.
Break through!
This is not how you treat a lady. Everyone, make a break for it.
Furikin can't keep this up forever. Dig your heels in and wait it out.
This'll hurt.
Well, look at you go.
We'll be right there.
This should do it. Thanks. I'm all good.
I won't let you down.
Great! Let it feel our thorns.
That gonna cheat already? Come on!
Small wings may beckon storm. Butterfly, moon.
Understood! Honor will prevail! Captain!
Here it comes! Watch out! Stop! Crush 'em!
I hear ya.
Heads up!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos! One last push! Stunning strike!
Got plenty more where that came from. The water's cold. Almost there, bud. I can feel
a barrel.
Is anyone hurt?
I feel like 1,000,000 rupees. But, what are we gonna do about him?
Id, wait! You want to stop Lilith too, don't you? After all the time I spent with you, I know how much you care for her. But even if you love her, after what she's done, we have to stop her.
My mother, or Lilith, I should say, intends to sacrifice the future of this world. I know I can't let her get away with that, but I can no longer feign innocence. This has gone on long enough.
Wanna come with us then?
Huh?
You want to stop her, and so do we. Choices don't get any easier than that. How about it? We could use ya.
Why? Considering the scale of violence I inflicted on your crew.
Well, in the end, you did help us.
A past enemy is a future friend. That's what they say.
All right. I'll join you in the fight against Lilith. Let's stop her. You have my aid.
I'll do what I can to help. You can depend on me.
Nice. Wow. Great. Oh my. This is amazing. Oh my. That sounds great, Beppo. Wow. This is amazing. Great. Nice. Wow. Nice.
Welcome to the winning team, Ed!
Yeah,
You're not much of a people person, are you?
sorry.
Enemies! Let's get it! Rain of arrows! Ready for action!
Sure.
No kidding. You got that right. Yeah, let's go. Like what you see? Everyone, on me. Three. Blade together. Together. Heal. Okay. Captain. Yep. Here goes. Tempest Blade. It's up. Minus one. Ascension. I knew we had it in the bag. Yeah. High fives all around. Like what you see? Let's end this. This'll help a lot. Like what you see? Look out! We completely spent. If we're not careful, it could smash us to bits. Next, let's do this. Here goes. After you. Look at us go. Feeling shiny,
Yeah,
Blood?
we did that.
Miss me. Watch out. Are you okay? I needed that. Rain of arrows! Pick 'em! Oh yeah! We'll never back down. Ready for action! Like what you see? Let us go! Captain, let's do this! Watch out! Ew! Overdrive surge! Shine as one! Tide of chaos! Thank you. Like what you see? Taste it! Like what you see? Worn out, pal. My heart is racing, but we pulled it off. Let it play. Win. What you hiding? Not bad. Hey, Id. What was your your mom, right?
Adoptive. We're not related by blood, but I owe her my life.
If you want to turn back, no one will blame you.
I've made my choice.
You might say that now, but when she's right there in front of you, it's gonna be tough.
I'd rather face her myself than have her suffer at someone else's hands.
As family, you must feel responsible for her crimes. Very well. We'll respect your wishes.
Kid, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Last time we crossed swords, you transformed.
Oh, yeah. What was that? If you ask me, I thought you looked like a giant lizard.
Well, you're wrong. That was a manifestation of the dragon power sleeping within me. Lilith trained me when I was young. Taught me how to control them. I thought I'd be saving the world with them, but...
You will be, kid. That's the whole reason you joined us on this crazy mission, right?
Ed?
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for protecting me while I was imprisoned by the Church of Avia.
You're... thanking me? I was the one who captured you.
Yes, that's true. But you also helped bring me back to my friends. If you'd left me with Lilith, who knows what would have happened to me?
Yeah, I guess.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Do you think Roland's okay?
I can't say. There's still too much that we don't understand about him and Lilith.
You ready to get a move on? I'm worried about Fix-It Dude.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
You ready to get a move on? I'm worried about Fix-It Dude.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
You ready to get a move on? I'm worried about Fix-It Dude.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
ready to get a move on? I'm worried about Fix-It Dude.
Don't mind if I do. Is that treasure? I wonder what it could be. Let's do this. I'll get it next time. Let's do this.
Better luck next time.
Look at all the glowing stones. Let's try to nab every last one. Stupid time limit.
We have time for a little fun, right? Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this!
Just a few more stones. Oh well.
Get in there and get those stones! Don't worry, we can still try again.
Let's do this. Let's see. Not bad. Great! What you hiding? Don't mind if I do.
I think I'm having deja vu.
Id, those monsters share a body and powers with Angra Mainyu. Defeat the small ones first.
Understood.
Wanna treat? Yeah! Time to jump! Let's go!
Understood.
Always ready to go.
I'll stop them! On attack!
It's all over for you, goons!
I could get used to this.
Right? You did well. Like what you see? Now's our chance. Let's go! We sure taught them a lesson. Yeah!
Did you expect any less?
Just how many of these shadows are there?
Let's go! You need my magic? That's why we love ya! Watch out! Wanna creep? It's our turn! Let's stay alert, everyone. You've got it!
Lead the way.
I needed that. Follow me! It's over! Nice spell work. Oh, that old hex? It was nothing. Heads up!
You can't vanquish the shadows with brute force. Just push your way through for now.
It's go time! You can lead the pack any day. Let's blast the next one, too! Like what you see?
Finally! Adios, losers!
Man, would it have killed Lilith to install a few hoists or pulleys?
Don't get impatient. We need to be really, really careful. Not bad. Here goes nothing. Wow. Tempest Blade!
I've got it!
Bury!
Dig up. You're right. Heal. Okay. Shine as one! Gale burst!
Some things can't be done alone.
There's no shame in asking for help. I get it now. The Purican we just fought? It was like a shadow, made from our memory of the real thing.
So not only was it a counterfeit primal, it never truly existed at all. Correct?
Yes. I think it's because time and space is so unstable here. Reality is getting all mixed up.
But who ever heard of a shadow with the destructive force of a primal? Vayoy truly is fearsome.
What you hiding?
Pretending to be the Wolf of Latanya.
It's even tougher than the real manic armor. Be careful!
Looks like God Breath is as fast as ever. Keep a close eye on its power.
The hell is this? Some kind of mating dance?
goes hunting without the silver wolf?
Huh? What are you doing here?
Heard you got some big prey lined up. Well, I got you on my wall for a few more trophies.
He's not talking about mounting arms, is he?
I hope not. I'd much rather have Alonza as an ally than a foe.
No autograph till after the fight.
Yeah, I'll take the help. But hard pass on the autograph.
Take this! This is the poop fest!
It's the purple icicles. They explode upon impact. Steer clear of the blast.
Jeez, can a guy get some rest on a battlefield?
Nice! Let's do this!
Big Alonzo. I appreciate it.
Ugh, sentiment. I hate it. I'm just here for the thrill.
Of course.
It's charging for an attack!
What the? Ice confetti? Does this mean the party's finally getting started?
I needed that! Now it's on!
It's down! Get cruising and give it a bruiser!
Back up! Watch out for counterattacks!
Let me hear your battle howl!
Hey, I think Alonzo's got this on his own.
My turn! Like what you see? Captain! Yep, here goes! Tempest Blade! Very honest! You're right. Let's react them! Shine as one! Tide of chaos! Over! It's go time! I won't let you down! Watch out!
Yes! A death grasp the god! Now that's what I call raging hot!
Man, I wish I had your kind of energy. You should really bottle this stuff.
Today's weather forecast says we've got a chance of icicles!
The icicles have homing capability! If you can't evade them, destroy them!
What an attack!
Dragon Rage!
Get ready to dodge!
Dodging is for puppies! Attacking is for wolves!
Smart.
Now I know what Id gets his violence for.
Rain of arrows!
Shields on! It's going to strike hard and strike fast!
Sure thing!
Smell of fresh blood in the snow!
Too late!
Time for the kill!
Won't let you down!
Take this!
Let me catch my breath.
Wait, you're gonna sleep here?
We owe you, Alonzo.
I've always wondered. When you were part of the church, why did you go to such lengths to protect Lyria?
I was only following orders. At least at first. Lyria was the key to bringing salvation.
But then you learned all Lilith wanted to save was herself. Lyria was no more than a means to an end. Once she had made Lyria absorb enough primals, Lilith meant to free Angra Mainyu and sacrifice all who opposed her.
I gave myself to Mother's cause. I trained and trained to protect her vision of salvation. When I learned it was all a lie, my life was devoid of meaning. There was nothing I wanted to fight for anymore, except Lyria. Now I'm protecting her because it's the first thing my heart's ever told me to do.
This silence is unnatural.
Don't mind if I do.
Whoa! Show them we mean business! Nice! Let's do this! Let's get him! This guy's great! I'm not scared of this creepy island! Watch out!
Hell, stop them! You're mine! It's over!
One more.
Let's go! Come on! Eat this! Go get him! Take this!
That's a roll. Let's see. Great!
I know you'll get to take care of yourself, okay?
What'd you highlight? Not bad. Aha!
For the love of... What is it this time?
Look like weird icky stuff is coming to swallow us!
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
I sense something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real estate to fight on.
No! We've reached a dead end!
Oh crud! Oh crud! Ah! That was close.
You're welcome, by the way.
Huh? Aren't you...
But I suppose etiquette can wait. First, a dance!
still a bloodlusty carnivore.
I never! Would you kindly refrain from comparing me to General Galanza? I am here as a matter of pride. If word got out that the vanquishers of my dear fellowship suffocated in a fire, I'd never hear the end of it.
This'll help alone to tell.
I wasn't in a position to admire your swordplay before. Let me say now, your skill with magic blades is unparalleled.
That's quite flattering, especially because you've only seen the opening act. The sword fence allied itself with Avia to bring salvation to the skies. Now at last we can rise to the occasion. My, looks like the tempo's about to pick up.
Get away from the snake!
Going for our footholds! Other than the miniature dragon, I don't suppose any of you can fly?
Now it's on! Here it goes! I won't let you down! Can you stand? Get your head in the game, Neo! Overdrive surge! Dragon Blade!
Maggie.
Oh, nice. It's been a while since you've called me by that name. Have you by any chance grown a dog?
I could have asked the same of you.
You better heal up! Rain of arrows! Radiate! The very soul! Vaporite! Requiesca! Heal! Okay! Captain! Yes, here goes! Tempest Blade!
You danced well for a loathsome charlatan.
Shine as one! Ascension!
Finally, it stopped flailing. Now get in there.
It's recovering! Get ready for counterattack!
This'll hurt! Fireball! I forgot about the fireball!
We don't put out that fire, we're toast. Literally.
See where the mana's flowing from? Aim for those parts!
Heads up! I like what you see! The magma's rising! Don't burn your toes!
We're wearing it down! Everyone, just stay calm and keep swinging!
That was stupendous. Now the stage is set for our grand finale.
Oh, this is not good for my blood pressure. Uh-oh, we made him mad. Watch out!
No, run! I don't think so! Now the show can go on.
This is why you never mess with Maggie.
Uh-huh. Think I'd rather tango with death.
Dragon Blade! Okay then, leave it to me!
Make no mistake, Skyfarers. This was merely a matter of honor. Do not disgrace yourselves by thanking me. And so, I bid you adieu.
Whew, I can't believe we're still breathing. If Magliel hadn't come, we'd probably be s'mores by now.
It's too soon to celebrate. Come on.
Ceiling's gotten higher. Should mean we're almost at the top.
The more I see that sky, the more I hate it.
Yeah, Lilith's got some messed up taste.
This should be the last battle. Make sure you're
You're almost across. Take care
prepared.
of yourselves, okay? Oh, hey! You seeing what I'm seeing?
Is that the gate to the astral realm? It looks even scarier up close.
Strange, isn't it?
Maybe
Gateways
we
are
can use
usually a
this.
symbol of hope and new opportunity.
Not this one. Like Roland said, if that door opens, then the skies will fall.
We won't let it open.
Yep, we'll beat Lilith, grab Roland, then skedaddle out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's see. Not bad. Oh, that's how it's done. Good stuff. Ready for action. Great! Yeah! Nice!
Had you only seen things my way, this pitiful fate could have been avoided. Why must you insist on quarreling with your own brethren? It's unfathomable, truly.
Roland, no!
Ah, shaman. Impeccable timing as always, I see. Can you feel the grip of imminent salvation? I invite you and your other half to watch. And id. Is this betrayal? Where did I go wrong?
You can't sacrifice our skies to open that gate! We won't let you do it! This is our home! And it means more to us than you'll ever know! Blowing up the world to help yourself? Just how selfish can you be?
Once I reach Estalucia, I shall guide this world to utopia. Why would anyone reject my heartfelt invitation? How I pity you poor, misguided creatures.
Yeah, like we give a crap about anything you say. Your messed up utopia is built on sacrifice. No way we're letting that fly.
Options fail me. I can no longer sway your hearts or minds. As a parting gift, may you all find solace in death's warm embrace.
Heads up, you big dumb bully! It's only called salvation when you're actually saving people!
Please don't disappoint me any further.
You can still redeem yourself. Eradicate these nuisances and come back to me.
Please listen to me.
I think you've lost sight of the big picture.
What's a few skydoms when compared to all of eternity?
Miss me?
Took down one of its dirty paws! I think we weakened its main body, too!
You okay? Rain of arrows! This'll hurt!
I can just absorb Angra Mainyu.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Angra Mainyu is completely under my command. Oh, it seems I'm a bit short on power. Astraeus, be a dear, won't you?
Damn! Hang in there, Roland. We're gonna save you.
Great timing! Now it's on!
This crew is something else.
Not bad. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, that was great.
Strike true.
This fight is finished. Choke on this. Tempest Blade!
Why struggle? The sooner you accept death's embrace, the sooner you can be at peace.
Mother, please. You understand. This isn't salvation. It's destruction!
Angra Mainyu's getting weaker. You're almost there!
Ready for action! Wanna take this!
You do good work!
Dragon Blade! Call me! All on us, team! Let's go! Like what you see? Take this! Good punch!
Fine.
Our teamwork is not to be trifled with.
Sure.
Bring it on! Overdrive surge!
To the front!
Eat this!
Losing? How? This is impossible!
Now we're...
Sky Dwellers find such power?
Hey, look, the gateway's closing.
I'm sorry to preclude celebrations, but we're not done yet. For a fraction of my soul, I'll buy all your death!
Her power's flowing into Angra Mainyu. She's attempting a fusion. Is she that desperate to live on, even if it means she'll stop being an astral?
Oh, great gatekeeper! Angra Mainyu! I beseech you, bequeath your power unto me! Take this vessel! I am yours!
Something terrible is coming.
If you had only submitted, it wouldn't have come to this. Atone for your sins!
Did Lilith fuse with Angra Mainyu?
Yeah, but at least your back fixed it, dude. Glad we got you out in one piece.
You really went to extraordinary lengths to save me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. There's much more I want to say, but it will have to wait. Angra Mainyu has grown too powerful.
I don't understand. Why are you so invested in our skies?
Don't let the pressure get to you. Just focus on beating them one at a time.
They just keep coming.
How are we supposed to get to Angra Mainyu now? Watch out!
I think I can buy us some time. I need everyone to gather round.
I love it when other people make the plans. Fight your way to rolling, everyone.
You better stay focused.
Got it.
Sure thing. Let's go, guys.
Don't stop! You mustn't give up hope!
Wait, is that... It's Excavalian's cannon!
Did you miss me?
What the... Sothba?
The cavalry is here.
We thought you might need your ship, unless you plan on walking home.
Quite a raucous affair we have here. Let's calm it down before it gets more out of hand.
Look at how you've united the sky. It's time for us to join as one. The world rests in our hands.
What fun is
a death match if my opponents are already dead?
This is the moment of truth. Do not falter!
Whatsoever you decide, we will follow your lead.
Each shot costs us a mil. Okay, so what? Those folks are betting their lives out there. So shut your yaps and keep firing!
Everyone's here!
Our bonds are stronger than ever. We shall prevail!
Let's show her what's up, Captain. Us Sky Dwellers are taking a stand.
Yeah!
You foolish heretics! Pay for your sins!
I won't let you down! Take him out!
Charge through them! Ready, Captain?
No sweat, right? We're all here for you.
Let's win this! Together!
Yes. Enough of this madness.
I hear ya! Get ready for the coolest fireworks you've ever seen! Right behind you. This madness has gone on for long enough!
The skies are counting on us.
Show what you're made of, boys. Just for today, we're working for charity. Got it, boss.
We shall round up these petty servants of evil. Their lord and master we leave to you.
You know what the best kind of fight is? The kind that never ends!
I swear on the Sword Veil Fellowship, you will not get past me!
They're holding back the Shadow Army. Now's our chance to get Lilith!
Isn't it beautiful, Lilith? This is the power of emotion. The undying light of the heart. This is where our research should have led. To the strength Sky Dwellers derive from love. Love of home, friends, and of family. Somewhere along the way, you turned awry. You found a window into the darker emotions of the mortal mind. You preyed on fear and desperation, making empty promises, aggrandizing yourself until the people worshipped you as a god. You took advantage of their fate and raised armies that overran the Sega Grande Skydom. Think back on all the violence you've incited. Does that really look like a path to utopia? Your megalomania is a threat. No matter where you are, I will never let you return to Estalucia!
Incomplete! Oh, non-believer!
Take this!
kidding me? Those giant hands are back!
Yeah, along with those lugs from before. Let's just hope the shadows don't turn up again.
Destroy the new arrivals. We can't afford any distractions.
Distractions? Is the understatement of the century? These damn laser beams.
Lead the way.
Stay focused, crew. Yeah, I hear
How's
you.
that? Bet you wish you hadn't messed with us now.
Take this!
Forward!
Take the advantage.
Well done.
Thanks, crew.
I couldn't have said
I
it
can
better
keep
myself.
this all day. Even bigger spell. Ha!
That's humor speaking. No one person can determine right or wrong.
Let's place together. Stay together. Heal. Okay. Shine as one. Tide of chaos.
You got it, Will. Beat 'em black and blue.
No one will believe your lies. Not anymore. Like what you see? Like what you see? Ready for action?
Understood.
Can't rest on our laurels just yet.
What?
Sure thing.
Haven't had your
Let's
fill
go,
of
guys.
astro swordsmanship?
Now's our chance. Let's
Charge through them!
We'll never back down. Understood.
Right. Let us move.
Right. Watch out.
It's over now. Please, no more bloodshed.
It can't be.
Mother. Our sins are grave, too great to measure. Don't you see? We were wrong to think of sacrificing this world and its people. It's not too late. I'll accept my fate, so please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't been truthful with you from the start. Perhaps it's time we correct my deception. Wings of darkness, spill forth from thy vessel and awaken. Claim thy divine right. The sky is once more yours to sunder and renew. Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames!
You can't!
Thy name shamans. Eat! My handsome little boy! Spread your wings and burn it all to ashes! Ashes as white as your beautiful locks! Perhaps it will be this cycle you will heed me! Make your mother proud! Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you. Perhaps I acted in haste. So swiftly you sensed the dimensional distortion. Oh, meddlesome wings. You who defy the stars. You will sleep within this child until I have further need of you. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them. The true beginning stirs.
My hands. What am I? Mother. Lyria.
And so it begins! The final trial! Go forth for Utopia.
Oh, Ed. Id had become a dragon and vanished into the somber skies. His roar, which echoed like a distant peal of thunder, electrified me with sadness.
Can't believe it. I thought if we beat Angramanyu, we'd be free to go on our merry way.
No kidding! Why did Id have to go off and become Bahamut?
Right. In which case...
Hey, what are you thinking about, Roland? Looks like you've got all your gears whirring.
It's starting to come together now. Especially if she used a mind sealer on him.
The mind sealer is what they used to rob Lyria of her free will. What does it have to do with Bahamut?
Everything. Lilith and Bahamut, destruction and rebirth. Everything is linked.
How about giving us the gist?
Essentially, it comes down to why Lilith failed to wake Angra Mainyu 15 years ago. I heard the Sky Realm's Bahamut appeared after sensing an overwhelming astral presence. Perhaps that was more than rumor.
You call that the gist? I'm even more confused.
Sorry. 15 years ago, Lilith summoned Angra Mainyu. At the same time, Bahamut manifested to face her. But this was not the same Bahamut you all know. Let us call it Bahamut Versa. It sensed the unfathomable power of Angra Mainyu and consumed it.
Stopping Lilith in her tracks.
But perhaps, to remove Bahamut from the picture, Lilith trapped the primal inside id, using the mind sealer.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why she suddenly freed Versa. Does she want to wreck the skies or what?
She once told id that she would destroy the world to bring about its rebirth.
Versa is more than capable of forcing reincarnation upon the Sky Realm. In any case, we know one thing for sure. If we leave Versa to its own devices, it will be the end of all life as we know it.
You've gotta be kidding! How are we gonna defeat a world crusher?
And what's gonna happen to id? You aren't asking us to kill him, are you?
Not gonna happen.
Thank you. He doesn't deserve death.
Huh. Still got a debt to settle with that punk. Can't let him off so easily.
How do you know id's still in there?
Even Bahamut's got nothing on id.
Exactly. Guy with a stick that far up his butt? Even an apocalyptic dragon couldn't push him down.
Even if we can't get through to him, he'll survive a beating. He trounced us, right?
I've been around for a long time, but you Sky Dwellers never cease to surprise me. I never would have dreamed that a single crew could save Tempeal, or pacify Excavalion, or defeat Angra Mainyu. But you've taught me that it's not longevity or physical strength that's important. It's the power of your heart. You have my complete faith. I believe that nothing in all the world will keep you from saving your friend.
It's settled! We smack Versa like a piñata till it coughs up id! Yeah!
Don't mind if I do. Maybe we could use this.
compliment any bouquet.
For the skies and her people.
Power blooms within. Well now. My. Superb. Well now.
All right, let's go.
This world is precious. I mean, even the god of destruction can't bear to lose it. Our bodies might be mortal, but our hearts are infinite. Though he's in a dark place right now, I hope Id doesn't lose sight of that. But even if he does, I'll open his eyes again. This crew, will never abandon someone we care about. The sunrise spills over the Grand Cipher as we rush on the winds, chasing the sorrowful cries of a faraway dragon.
Let me help you.
Me too!
Thanks for the support. I won't waste it! The spell is perfect. And yet... It seems the binding is only half effective. Captain, the rest is up to you. You must save it. long as possible, but we're in a race against time.
Heads up!
Hold nothing back!
Okay, this is the last fight. You better fight till you drop or it's a goner.
What do you think?
Bahamut Versa represents both creation and destruction. Poverty wings drive the evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death, and death begets life. Our attempt to intervene with this process may have far-reaching consequences, but I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers. I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
I needed that. This'll hurt.
It's hurting really bad. The pad is empty. We haven't known each other for too long, but I can feel it. We wouldn't want things to end like this.
Heads up!
We just have to save him.
Follow me! Yeah, if you insist.
Who cares if you're stuck inside Bahamut? I'll bust you out myself if I have to.
Id, you were betrayed by the woman who raised you, made into a dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long, long life. In the past, I had merely existed. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned what it was to live. Unlike immortals, you are capable of change and growth. All I want is to be a part of that, to help you build a glowing future. As an astral, I am also to blame for the failures of my people. And I swear to you now, I will set things right again.
I don't like to admit it, but gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean dragon power. Lyria, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Okay, just give me some time.
I needed that. Overdrive surge! Regulate!
That is the light of the apocalypse. The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the skies will be obliterated.
Please, stop this! We know you don't want this, Sid, so hurry and wake up!
You face the plight of the White Dragon! Five movement! Rosetta!
Very well.
Solid Rose! Captain, way ahead of me! Tempest Blade! Very honest! Take the right stick! We got some!
Giant One! Absolute Zero!
Executed. A little training goes a long way. Nice. Let's do this.
The ultimate charge! But it's already stored up considerable energy.
Quit trying to fry us, dagnabbit!
Everyone, gather around me.
Get to Lyria now!
I'll keep you all safe, I promise.
They're alive! Lyria, you did it!
Bahamut,
I can turn the people!
Not quite!
Oh, we'll curse him back! Don't worry about saving him!
Unless my eyes deceive me, Id under all their skin. Isn't it? He's been tainted by Versa's destructive urges. But it seems his body and soul are still in one piece. And that means there's still hope. If you can sever the spiritual shackles that bind Id to Versa, he'll come back!
Id, don't you remember? You made a promise.
crawled out from under Lilith's thumb? And now you're gonna let yourself be crushed under verses? Not your problem. Leave!
You can't push us away! Without us, you're pretty much the awkwardest person I've ever met!
He's right, kid. Face it, you need us.
No way. Please!
I thought you knew us better than that, kid. None of us would ever abandon a friend.
Get a hold of yourself, kid! Can't let the world end here! You haven't even had a chance to live your own life yet!
Live my own life.
What in the...
No. Versa is trying to take full control of Id's body.
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
You're finished! We won't stop until you're free! What do you think? Thank you, Dad.
Right, well,
After you! Well, that went well.
thank you.
Keep it up! Do it!
Id's mind is growing more and more fractured. You need to bring him back now!
On ivory wings! Right?
Rosetta!
Very well.
Like what you see? Captain's way ahead of me. Tempest Blade! Very pumped! Watch out! Equalize! Requiescat! Shine as one! Absolute zero! Do it!
Stunning strike!
Plenty more where that came from. On my mark!
I'll handle this! We face destruction itself! And we shall not shrink!
Let's do this!
Did we do it?
Let you! He's starting to break free from Versa! Just a little more!
Hey, bud! Why don't we give him a wake-up call?
Got it! Id! Id! Come back to us!
Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to wrest him completely free.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
You should at least believe in yourself, Doofus. Think back to when you were fighting to protect the sky. Did that feel like a lie to you? No, because that was when you actually won.
Whenever you feel confused, just follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places. At least you'll know you're being true to yourself. Do it. Hey, you have to remember.
crystal to contain it. You won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours.
Right. If I can get rid of Versa, I might finally find closure.
All right, Versa. Let's see how you like a taste of your own medicine. Your powers against...
Even though there's so much at stake, I feel strangely calm.
We're veteran Skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a rupee for every immortal left in this game, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean to get mushy, but I'm really proud to be a part of this crew.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
Our journey can't end here. It's not gonna. We're gonna kick some dragon tail and go on sailing to the end of the sky.
The truth hurts. All that I've suppressed in the back of my mind. Damn it. I should have realized it sooner. No use running anymore. I am who I am.
An evil dragon. Child of darkness and flames.
Thy name is...
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've suppressed Versa's core and driven it back to its home dimension.
Is everyone safe now?
Thanks for everything.
You can buy me some apples on the way back.
We're still not done. Leave this to me.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Forgive me.
Kids these days, you two are totally nuts.
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Oh, good. I was so worried.
What's the big idea? Don't you ever do that again! How do you think we'd feel if you never came back, huh? I mean, if it wasn't for Fix-It, dude, you'd be...
That's Roland to you, Bernie.
You okay, man? Where are you?
Good question. Someplace far away?
Hey, this ain't the time for jokes.
He and Bahamut are trapped on another plane.
Think of it as a sliver between dimensions. Still, considering his transceiver seems to be working,
For now. Sadly, I think my time's almost up. The line's going to get cut earlier than I'd hoped. Thought I'd still be able to open a gate from here. Guess not.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sure, just stay calm. No need to worry about little old me. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? There's no jam I can't get myself out of, you know. I'll make it. One last thing. So until I get back... It didn't know back when left if you could check in on the people of Fulton. I don't want them losing sleep over me to be stuck in this, tricky...
Don't go, Fix-It, dude! Luca. That's where we bumped into Roland when we first arrived in the Zega Grande Skydom.
I have to atone.
Huh?
For Mother's crimes. And mine.
Come on, no need to beat yourself up, kid.
That's right. We couldn't have resolved this without you.
Kid, you saved all of us. In my opinion, deep down, you knew you were fighting to help the skies. I'm sure of it. So, it's not really about atonement. I know it's been tough recently. But I think the Sky Realm is better than it was before.
let's visit Folka. Couldn't hurt.
I'm in!
We good?
Oh, wait. Don't let me off so easy. You all deserve an apology.
Come on. Cut the formality. We already said it was fine, right? You're one of us now. Got me? Setting course for Einstedo Archipelago. Full speed ahead to beautiful Volga.
Of course, I'll never forget everything you've done. Never, ever. And when we find Roland, we'll give him the thanks he deserves.
We've met so many people in the Zega Grande Skydome. New friends, new allies. We saw a man torn in two by family and betrayal. We were saved by an immortal who found beauty in our changing world. Through loss and adversity, our resolve brought Lyria and I closer than ever before. Yet this story is far from over. A good friend is still out there, waiting for us to come get it. And as for our journey, there's still much to see. To the ends of the skies where the stars reside, someday we will reach Estelucia.
Under the midday sun, you gazed at the sky, while the wind whistled along. Why did you both cry when the sun said goodbye? Still you gaze by your lonesome, even as rain falls. Proud of the
finally made it back. What are we gonna do now?
I think we should start by finding Roland's house.
If memory serves, he was living at the church. But why the sudden interest?
The church. Got it.
Dang, he didn't even answer you. Guess we still need to work on his people skills.
Well, at least we know where he went. We should go see what he's thinking. Ready for some action?
Yes, can I help you?
Huh? My turn?
Kept me waiting long enough.
The bustling streets and alleyways of Seed Hollow were steeped in an unusual silence. Rumors of the phantom sightings had spread, and the citizens became too fearful to leave their homes. We were still missing a part of the picture, but what was it?
I'm sure it was just someone's minds playing tricks on them.
Poor Lyria. I needed to wrap up this investigation as quickly as possible. However, despite our comprehensive search of the castle, nothing stood out as unordinary. We'll have to come back another day. Just then, I noticed a faint movement in the corner of my eye. Wait, it couldn't be.
Huh? What are these guys doing here? We already took care of Angraminyu.
Ominous forms. Foul creatures born from the primal beast Angraminyu. Surely they weren't the cause of the sightings, were they? I had my doubts, but this was no time for questions. The castle was in dire need of some pruning. Such hostility. It seems we've no choice but to fight.
We have to be sure these are the ghosts we're looking for.
Carved Crimson Thorn!
Something about this place gives me the willies.
We'll uncover the truth soon, so hang in there, okay? This place will need more than a restoration if we don't do something about this. What do you think? I love this. Come and get me. Shall we conclude? A bloom for any season. Do forgive me. There now. Now's our chance. You're wonderful.
You're too kind.
Looks like it's clear for now. Shall we?
Did you see that?
Interesting. He supposedly disappears if we attempt to get close. But perhaps that wasn't the entire truth. Can't keep up. Our job's not finished yet. Shall we? Don't play too hard now. Come join me. Don't play too hard now.
There's still more up ahead!
They've infested the entire courtyard. Who's ready for a pruning?
Don't get cocky. Come on! You got it! Didn't do half bad, did we? We gave him what for? Reel him in! Ever tried fighting a shadow? No running from me!
Fighting up close won't do us good here.
Sounds to me like it's time for a ranged battle. That's right up your alley, isn't it?
Goodbye now. Fight harder! Full bloom! What do you think? Come, Crimson Thorns! Full bloom! Come, Crimson Thorns! Full bloom! Come! There now!
Stay focused! Your time's up now, Possum!
Spiral Road! No. There's such a thing as being too popular, you know? How beautiful. Quite a tenacious bunch, aren't they? Question is, where are they coming from?
You're as pretty as a
Welcome.
picture.
Watch the sugar, dear. I'm on a diet.
There's still more of them? Get a clue already!
Can't keep up. Take my thorns. That should be the last of them.
And stay out!
Wait a second. What is that? What's this? A crystal fragment. I took a closer look. Within its faded luster was a familiar green aura.
Hold up a second! Doesn't that remind you of those hallowed ground spots?
Vern was right. Its glow was nearly identical to the crystals found on hallowed grounds. Their unique aura kept monsters at bay, providing travelers with safe haven. Did this shard come from one?
It's faint, but Excavalian's aura. I can feel it coming from inside.
That couldn't be. I focused on the crystal splinter in hand, and indeed, there was the presence of a familiar primal. Excavalion was the primal beast of Dolly Island, much farther than a stone's throw from here. So why were we able to feel its presence all the way in Seed Hollow?
It's not the only one. I think I can feel another primal beast here too.
Another primal? How could that be possible? A phantom girl, Excavalion, ominous forms, and now another primal beast. None of it made any sense. As we unraveled more of the castle's secrets, it became clear that we had barely scratched the surface of its walls.
Hello there.
We were back at square one. In hopes of finding some new leads, we split up and interviewed every Seed Hollow local we could find. Despite our efforts, we found little new information. Zothba and his connections, on the other hand, proved invaluable once more as they unearthed a new clue. The girl wore a crown of flowers. I froze in place. I knew this primal. In fact, I learned of her on my first visit to Zega Grande. Konohana Sakuya, was it? Yes. An ethereal girl bearing a floral crown? It had to be her. Her presence would explain why Lyria sensed a primal beast in addition to Excavalion. She was pact-bound to Ulmarine Island, and she held domain over blossoming flowers. The unusually vibrant bouquets blooming across Seed Hollow just added more proof of her proximity. With the culprit identified, only one problem remained. Me. After what Sakuya and I went through, I doubt she would ever show herself around me again.
Please help. Don't be a stranger.
That's it.
Indeed. Oh. Huh. No.
Maybe we could use this. What you hiding? Not bad.
Birthday for your airship! Best prices in town!
Uh-huh. Alright. So then...
No.
Let's kick some tail.
Oh my! Step right up, folks! Feast your eyes on my...
Ready for some action? Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
What you hiding?
Hey there!
Let's kick some tail.
Great!
Looking for that... No further! I've got all sorts
Welcome!
of items.
I don't got it.
Incredible. So then...
What you hiding?
Thank you so much.
Wanna buy something? Got cool stuff!
Let's see. Don't mind if I do.
Excuse me.
Let's see. Not bad.
Got no curios, huh? Well, you know where to find me. If you come across any more curios, you know who to talk to.
That's exciting. How
What you hiding? Great!
you do?
Hey there.
Mission complete!